All right. ASCII Cinema's going again. All right, so where did I leave off? I left off on trying to figure out, what do they call it? Bypassing Python filters. code on Hack the Box. Post-paid pen tester, how you doing? Oof. Oh no. All right, so. Oh yeah, that should be working now. Dude, that's slick. Yep, I'm going to get that on a public server next. Okay. It's called Python. What do you call it? Python. It's bypassing Python filters. What? He made that 3 weeks ago? That's not right. He maybe edited it. Yeah. I have this up on the other screen. Bypass SQL filters, get SQL. That's not what I'm looking for. Bypass filters, comics, wiki, perform directory traversal, bypassing filters, bypassing a character in Python 2.7, bypassing Python sandboxes. First thing you need to know is if you can directly execute code with some already imported library, or if you can import any of these libraries. Mohammed, how you doing? Or it's actually Mohammed. Offline. What? Oh. Yeah, that'd be useful. Madam Fabulous. How's it going? Turtleneck. Oh my God. Good to see you too. What's going on today? I'm fiddling with TikTok real quick. Only 3 more hours of meetings, huh? I'm jealous. Muhammad, I see you over there. I'm good. We are working on trying to escape a Python sandbox, I believe that's what it's called. I think I have another window open here. I do. I have the code editor up. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it still live? Barely. Extend. Thank you. First thing you need to know is if you can directly execute code with some already imported library, or if you could import any of these libraries. Oh, okay. Do you want access to the write-up? Remember that open and read functions can be useful to read files inside Python sandbox, and to write code that you could execute to bypass the sandbox. I don't think half my screen. Well, here, I'll make it smaller. Tell me when to stop. Is that better? You're going to hurt my feelings, Mohammed. Tell me to make my face smaller. I have a gigantic ego. Restricted keywords not allowed. It does not like OS. I'm trying to run commands. I'm trying to like it'll let me run. It'll let me run that. Great, Muhammad, I got you. I'm learning. I'm learning about it. Thanks, Loaf. How you doing today, Loaf? Okay, so if we just go back over to OS, but try to do it in italic to Control V. Hey, Tagora, thank you. How's it going today? Holy shit, 32 months. Oh. I'm good. I'm good, love. Hanging in there. Still hoping for good news today. Do you have any source code, or is it just hit and trial? No, I can look at the source code. Oh, on your big ass truck too. God, were you out there fixing it, or do you call AAA? Ragano, of course it's good news. How's it going? If I were close enough, I'd be down there. If I were close enough, I'd be there in a minute. Muhammad, what do you want to see in the source code? Good. Good. I'm as good as I can be. Still waiting on a phone call. Yep, code on Hack the Box. Oh, no. I don't think I have that. All right, let's try the italics. And it doesn't like that. Thank you. Dude, can you believe Small Beanie Hacker still wanted to take a walk with me? I was so happy. Italic, Seraph? Is that what you request? Is that what you... It doesn't matter. Italic? Yeah, I was happy. She picked out her clothes before school today. She was still excited. Did the season just end? That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive. Rank 55, madman. Copy. So what's the problem here? It's not letting me copy over. Copy. Okay, so it's taking the regular text. So is it not copying? So copy. It's not, the copy button's not working. Let's try to just copy the italicized text. That's not working either. Let's try one at a time. No. Yeah, it may be. Copy. Yeah, because I'm able to copy just normal text on the screen. No, I'm taking italicized text specifically. You know what? Can I do this? Can I give it the old, what, Control I? Yep. Will do. Mohammed, thank you. The source code of what? The source code of the actual sandbox? I don't think I have that. I can inspect element if that's what you're talking about. Okay, that's not working. Control I is not working to make it. Control B. No, bookmarks. It's something I haven't done before. I mean, we've escaped command prompts and SQL injection, but not. I don't think I've done a. Oh yeah, because that's maybe, I don't know. That's in the editor. No, just the inspect. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Shinkun, thank you for popping in and saying hello. I agree with you. Under 200. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring it up on the other screen. Cybersecurity snake oil. Ooh. Ooh. No, that sounds good, actually. Yeah, yeah. Loaf, real quick before I forget, check this out. I was thinking about ways to better do my notes, and I remembered ASCII Cinema, right? So it's running right now, and the latest update is a live stream. So it's live streaming and it's recording my session. And I reduced the input delay to 2 seconds. So if after 2 seconds nothing's going on, it doesn't record anything. Yeah, I have to put, and I was gonna message you, Tagora, too. This is on the new Dell server, so I wanted to put ASCII Cinema server on Red Hat Enterprise Linux. But yeah, once I get it on the server, then you'll be able to see this live. It'll help for people on small screens, probably. No clue. No idea. I thought that went without saying. Yeah. 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 I think that would be real good. I mean, you don't got to make it a priority. I was saying we can figure it out. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Shinkun, I'm sorry. But that's what we got. That's why we got all these smart people in chat. Don't save. Don't save. What are the other? Okay. So yeah, but I'd be able to go back and watch this and pull in for my notes instead of the constant, you know what I mean, going back and forth in my notes. Well, I'm going to give it a try. We're going to see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it should work. If anything, I'll need to go back to stopping and copying and pasting into my notes, but I have this to go back on in case I need to fill in the blanks somewhere. Modify the HTML element to allow Unicode. I added serious time to that assessment, reproducing all those commands. Mohammed, thank you for that long string. I'm not going to copy and paste that. I want to understand what's going on here. I mean, I'll do that for you, but I'm not going to run it down anymore until I understand what I'm doing. Restricted. Yep, no, that one didn't work. Okay, so I'm looking for the Unicode thing. Ace. jQuery. Looking for the Unicode. Looking for Unicode. Hey, Pwn Network. How could I forget? Gumby, that's 2 in a row. You're close to trolling. How is your sister doing? How's the family doing down there? Code on Hack the Box. It was. That's a nice area. That's the local park. I did answer you. Okay, this is all within there. So let's open them. Just probably something like don't allow ACES text input. I at least want to just like poke around and see where it is. Welcome back. ACES text input. I said I answered you. ACES text input. Okay, I'm not seeing it, so I'm gonna move on. Aces, ace print, ace. I said I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, well, there's no problem poking around and looking at it as well. Yeah, I know. Ace, text, input. That's what I used for it locally. So it's good to know that, like, getting it on a broadcast public is the same. Text area. Ace text input. Oh, wrap off, autocorrect off, auto capitalize none. Okay, hope it's going well down there. Spell check off. False, style, opacity, font size, height, IPX. I don't see anything. No, it's reading it. Can you? Is it off? It's been on. I can hear you all, but I had it muted. I'm not sure why we had it muted. Oh, because me and Tagore were working on the server.
RN Ogumbi says,
No, but not all. I have been a slave, but whatever.
Fixit says,
Ah.
Okay, we're gonna move on to
Nice
Joe.
place to walk yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
Fixit 42 love.
Loaf says,
I like that you could hear us, but we can't hear anyone else.
Fixit says,
By the Ohus?
You know what?
House?
I didn't think about that. That would probably help. I think Grey Hatter said that it could be overwhelming to some people. So it is by the house, half a mile down the road, like literally down the road. It's down a hill. I'm going to turn it off again here in a little bit.
I love the TTS.
Yep, so do I. But it can be a lot for some people.
Loaf says,
It's nice, but it wouldn't be good for recorded playbacks.
El Rajanho says,
Any dangerous animals?
Oh, all we saw was the deer.
Says,
Great, with the water and everything.
Muhammad, if I don't have any idea, then we have to brute force multiple things. You're just executing the first line. Oh. Ooh. Commands works, but it's not defined. because these are basics and they're going to be blocked. Well, Mohammed, again, this is the first time that I'm doing this. So I'm going to kick the tires on things. Okay, so I think commands works. It's not restricted. It's not a restricted thing, but it's not.
Loaf says.
Commands isn't blacklisted, but it doesn't exist.
It doesn't
so it's
exist.
Not useful.
Okay, subprocess was blocked. No problem, Mohammed. Gotcha. Doesn't exist also, PTY. Platform's not allowed. Well, I could use import. Let me see if import even will. Let me see if it'll even let me do import, because then I could import. Not allowed.
Loaf says.
Feels like this is going to be a globals and importing things with indexes. I may spin this up and poke for funsies. Escapes are fun.
I peeked at the write-ups, and yeah, both of them do the globals thing. Imp's not allowed. So what about sys modules?
Hack the
Nope.
Planet says.
Oh yay, I remember this one.
You remember now. Restricted. Import.
It's quite a ways down the list, just keep testing.
From OS import everything. Restricted. I thought open was no. Not allowed. Bypass pickle sandbox. 2. Nope. System.
Loaf says.
Don't put your pickle in a sandbox, then you can't enjoy it.
That sounds terrible. Something, hey. Zero Saber, yo boy, it's your boy Theo. Smash that like button. Bypass Pickle Sandbox with default install Python packages. Default packages. You can find a list of pre-installed packages here. Note that from a pickle, you can make the Python environment import arbitrary libraries installed in the system.
Jess says.
Theo.
Jess. Hi, Jess. How you doing?
How could you?
How could I what? Why are you addressing me in all caps? What could I possibly have done?
Loaf says.
Jess, how is all your Vegas guitaring?
El Regenho says.
Oh look, it's Theo's favorite.
I've been quite clear that Jess is my favorite. Jess, thank you for the sub. You didn't have to do that. How's the new place, Jess? You putting together IKEA furniture?
Jess says,
Of course I had to do that.
No, you didn't. Thank you. It's a long ass time. 29 months. How could I put up with you? I'm not putting
I've
up with
never
you.
owned or been inside an IKEA in my life.
Loaf says,
I may be getting you mixed up with someone else.
Tawny.
Someone went to Vegas to do things with musicians around the time DEF CON was on.
Yep, that was Tawny.
Jess says,
But yes, I've been putting furniture together.
Okay. I just was joking about IKEA. I can't afford that expensive Swedish crap either.
Mikan says,
Hey everyone, smile, smile.
DM Nick, what's up? I'm rusty with the shout outs. Ragno was in here first.
Jess says,
I need someone to come build my baker stand, British lol.
Dude, we had an awesome D&D session on Monday. Can't wait for it to come out. And we're going to start, you said we're going to start live streaming those?
Mikan says,
Chillin' man. Having issues with my PC rendering my game, so I'm waiting for XPL to wake up lol.
Cool. Yep. XPL will help you out, right? Aaron Lee, how you doing? Aaron Lee, you're over on the streaming platform that shall not be named. Twitch doesn't want me to mention.
Yes, the game was awesome. And sure, we will be live streaming soon, smile, smile.
You're new here, currently prepping for CPTS. Good. CPTS by it's Hack the Box, right? Yep. Like
Jess
it.
says,
Did you get a talking to Theo?
Mohammed, if you're posting something, I don't see it. I have a restream chat up and I haven't seen it come through. Restream combines Twitch chat and the video streaming platform that shall not be named. Chats together. Okay. Did I get a talking to? No. About what? What did I do wrong, Jess? Oh my God. Is it about today's Wordle?
Loaf
I didn't
says,
cheat.
There's a video streaming platform called NeoVim.
No, come on.
El Reginho says,
YouTube.
Jess says,
About the streaming platform that shall not be named.
Oh no, I'm just being cautious. Until someone gets banned, I'm just going to be cautious. Microphone. Capture. Osmo action.
But it's
Sure.
hilarious that all I have to do is say something like that and you start spilling all the secrets.
I didn't, but they accused me of cheating on today's Wordle because I got it in 2 guesses. I didn't cheat. Here's the blog, but it's using HTTP. But this is helpful because they are using different techniques. Okay, Mohammed, I'm still not getting it. I should probably, let me jump over to YouTube and grab it from the chat
How
over
could
there.
you cheat on that, Theo?
Exactly. How could I? And I didn't. Exactly.
I'm so disappointed.
You're still disappointed, Mohammed. They're not. It's not even coming through on the YouTube chat. Aaron Lee, thanks for the sub on the
I'm so disappointed
on the red
that you
streaming
could cheat
platform
like
that shall not be named. I didn't cheat, Jess. Don't listen to them. Yeah, send it over onto Discord. Mohammed, if you're on the Discord.
Kitty says, wow, it's one of those streamers that also fake rated me.
I didn't fake. I actually rated you.
Jess
But it's on.
says,
It was on Twitch's
I think thou
janky
doth protest
mobile
too
platform. It sucks. See, I could talk shit about Twitch on Twitch,
Hi,
but I
Nori,
can't
Nori,
mention
Q, one
another.
hug.
Kitty says, but you was not streaming.
I was streaming. Me and Small Beanie Hacker did an IRL
Fake
hiking
raid.
stream. Hi, Nori. Nori has full face recognition now. So her full sass is coming through.
Jess says,
It's very cute, her judgy look.
It was pretty funny. You can note that from a pickle. I've never heard of that before. What is an? Oh, it's a library. Note that we're importing the pip library, so the pickle is created correctly. However, the victim doesn't even need to
What
have a
says?
library installed and
A
executed.
pickle is a Python serialized object.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. For information on how this pickle works, check this. Arbitrary code execution with Python pickle. This watch is irritating the shit out of me.
Jess says,
A pickle sits in vinegar.
Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome, Theo.
It leads with don't
Kitty
unpickle a
says,
pickle Python
"Yes,
pickle
vodka.
that you did not create
never
yourself
let
from
me
known
down,
data.
Unless I drink too much, then I'm on the ground and wakey one derp. El Rajanho says,
Also sometimes a euphemism for Bobby, which is a euphemism for Willy.
Jess says,
Lol.
Zizx says,
Love all these cultures
Hi, how
colliding,
you
by the
doing,
way.
Theo?
Good, Zerks. How are you doing? What are you talking about? I can clearly see the chat. Never unpickle data from untrusted or unauthenticated source.
Jess says,
You haven't been reading it though, you're listening.
Yes, I'm listening.
I know.
So much sass. It's well known, documented that it's easy to construct malicious pickles when unpickled produce a shell, even a remote shell.
Or just ignore us?
I'm not ignoring. I'm about to turn TTS off so I can try
He
to
does love ignoring
concentrate a bit.
people in chat.
Yes. I'm the worst at that. Yeah. That's all I do is ignore chat. I literally actually give chat a voice. Actually. No bits, no donations, unfettered access
your chat is
to
chatting too much?
text to
El
speech.
Reginho says.
He does it to me all the time.
Jess says.
British old.
Translated from Croatian.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that
The
it helps me
Internet
concentrate if I
says.
turn it off.
Did you try
Boogeyman
finding
on
out
the
it is
streaming
like blocking
platform
the
that shall not be
functions or just
named.
the harmful
How are you doing?
keywords?
Did you try finding out, is it blocking functions or just harmful keywords? I went down this entire list of functions.
Jess says.
Because you can ignore us more, Theo.
It's already gone. It's, Arash Deep on the platform that shall not be named. Welcome to the channel.
Kitty says. You know who never ignores you? Oh, my stream. Follow me for polite conversation and good music. Hashtag self-promote Noiki Wonder.
Attempting to escape a sandbox is always a fun
Jess
challenge.
says,
Popular on sandboxes are no
Nori.
exception. Thanks, Mohammed. Excuse me.
Deepnid Network says.
When I solved the box, I noticed, even when you try to just print out or print open, it blocked me,
Yeah.
regardless that I wasn't trying to import the function.
Yep.
Kitty says. Jess also don't ignore you. Also Jess. Jess says.
Yes, Nori?
Oh my gosh, you too. So Mohammed, you're starting a channel too? Good for you.
Kitty says. Goosey on sale.
Is that a euphemism?
Jess says.
Goosey?
Lucy. In static language, this is usually done by analyzing code to see if certain functions are called or wrapping the dangerous functions with code that does validation. However,
says,
this is a bit more challenging
gang
in
Noiki one,
dynamic
really.
languages with like Python. How come it's not pausing?
Jess says.
I don't know what game that is. Send me a link in Disc.
Kitty says. Deepnid Network says.
Pew pew pew.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Kitty says. Untitled Goose Game. Jess says.
Ooh,
Ah. The goose is pretty funny,
there
stealing people's
actually
shit.
is a game called Goosey Guess LOL.
Deepnid Network says.
7/8/30's patience being tested, haha.
Jess says.
Oh, I had it ignored cause I had on console at one point. It's really cheap though.
Kitty says, you should get it, Theo. Oh wait, you don't play games with chat no more.
Maybe we'll do some gaming this weekend.
Jess says,
Right lol.
translated from Estonian.
I need to keep studying. I got to take this test in October.
Not even spellcast anymore, British Angie.
I took away the Discord games.
Yeah, I know. Theo.
Loaf says,
Yes,
I
Jess.
understand Theo's deadline stress. Keep fighting Theo.
We'll
Jess
do
says,
Loaf.
British Angie.
No Angie face. Why are you
Loaf
Angie?
says,
Distractions are the enemy.
Yep.
Jess says,
British old.
translated from Croatian. Hehe 11370 says,
Yes, Theo, take away all the distraction.
Kitty says, we breaking him away layer by layer like a statue. Jess says,
Thanks, he.
Cause you took away spellcast British stare.
The Poe Network. Thanks for the follow. I thought you were following already. You must have unfollowed me when I
Jess
was not
says-
live.
Or like an onion, cause ogres are like onions.
Theo stare.
Deep Mid Network says,
I just wanted to see my name, haha.
A simple approach to sandboxing is to scan the contents of the script for certain words or functions that are dangerous, like eval, exec file import, that's what we saw. They can easily be bypassed by encoding your script. PEP 0263. What is that? Defining Python source code encodings.
Loaf says,
Pepper the Python standards.
Oh. But as long as you have coding and then colon encoding on one of the first two lines in the script, the Python interpreter will interpret that entire script as encoding. Even if I don't encode it? Where'd it go?
Kitty says, need to go check on my horsey girls Noiki One Haru.
Oh, that's right. I forget how to say that game. I think it was Hack Tricks.
Jess says,
You say it like this. Dumb game.
Jess is not a fan of the horsey girl game.
Kitty says, wow, woo tilda. Jess says,
British grin. I'm not.
There it
And
is.
the movie was dumb.
There's a movie.
Also, Theo, you're frozen.
What's frozen? Everything? I'm not dropping frames. Can you hear me?
Your cam.
Is it really?
Kitty says, fine for me. Jess says,
Yes, but you're frozen. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, good.
It's okay now.
Good. Okay, that trick did not work. What is this? What is this? Obviously, a better method is needed. Before we go into that, some background. dir is your first tool for examining Python objects. To quote the docs, without arguments, return the list of names in the current local scope. With an argument, attempt to return a list of valid attributes for that object. Doesn't claim to be complete, and it's possible for a class to define a dir method, but for now we can assume it to be accurate. The second function I often use is type. Simple enough with a single parameter, it gives you the type of an object. This can be useful for understanding what something is once you know about its existence. You can do it. How many do you think I should stick with the first one?
The Pwned Network says,
Oh, nothing came back.
26/12's your B-Day.
No. Nope. September, actually. Okay, nothing came back, which I think that means it ran. It just didn't output it to the screen. So can I print that?
Kitty says, knock knock noiki one really.
Yeah. No. I don't know what this highlight Python is. That a code? I think that's a code block. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my head's cut off.
Ajuku says,
Try to print here, not that.
Kitty says, wow, Theo never answers door noiki one really.
Knock knock. Yes.
Yes,
Who's
yes.
there?
Why would you decapitate yourself, Theo?
Ooh.
Kitty says, me. I did Muttley stream noiki one really. Jess says,
Wow, ignored.
The Pwned network says.
Dir is a function that will return properties of the object.
Oh, you did multi-stream, Nori. Good.
Object that is passed to the dir function.
So you've done Twitch and Kick before at the same time, right? So what are the other ones that you did, Nori? Dir is a function that will return the properties of an object. Object that is passed of the dir function. Okay.
Kitty says. Nox again ignored.
Who's there, Nori?
Multi-stream.
Thank you, Nori. Yes.
You're not getting notification or ignoring it. The Pwned network says.
Passed to the dir function.
Where would I be getting the notification from, Nori? From your
Jess
Discord?
says,
Theo, she's knocking to get on your stream.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's hidden.
Kitty says. Twitch. Jess says.
Also Theo.
Kitty says. Wow, sea goldfish. Jess says.
Why are you ignoring me? British stare. I don't even remember what I wanted now.
Kitty says. Attention.
Jess. What's up?
The Pwned network says.
Dir index of the property. Try this and see the output.
Kitty says. Woo. Horsey girl snoiky one wiggle.
Are you racing,
Jess
Nori?
says.
I just said I don't even remember now, cause I was ignored for so long.
The Pwned network says.
Like print dir 1.
I hear
Jess
you.
says,
Like,
But, Theo, where is my mug? And
where's
my pie?
Dur?
British stare.
I told you all that I didn't sanction the
says-
giveaways.
I completely forgot.
But I'm allowing people to put in tickets. I have no earthly idea when I'm going to be able to return those.
Jess says.
You said you'd give me a pie.
I said you could win a pie. I didn't say I was giving you a pie.
Hehe11370 says.
Give away that flag behind.
Jess says.
No, you said, if I could tell you what it was used for, you'd give me a pie. And I told you British stare.
Oh my god. Actually, Pure won the clip contest. He's got to make a t-shirt for me to wear. Now, who made that? Your design must be bigger than my IQ, which is 69. Who created that?
Jess says.
Lamau.
Was that you?
Translated from Haitian Creole.
All right. So look, here's the deal with what you're all sending me. Like, I know basic Python.
No, but it's hilarious.
It is hilarious, actually. but I don't understand Pwn network, like what you're doing there. So dir returns the properties of a command. So it's like, I feel like it's like type or file in Linux. But I don't know what bulletins is.
Loaf says,
If you don't understand something in Python, open up Python in a terminal and use help. So help dir.
Dir object list of strings. If called without an argument, return the names in the current scope, else return an alphabetized list of the names comprising of the attributes of the given object, attributes retrievable by it. Retrievable from it. Every email is just like a ping on my anxiety.
Open a Python terminal and use this dir5. That way you can reference an attribute without specifying that directly. More like an indirect reference to that.
Okay, so what's a bulletin? Did I spell it right? B-U-I. B-U-I. Or built-ins. Built-ins. Built-in functions, types, exceptions, and other objects. Okay, that's useful. Okay, well, can I try dir built-ins?
Loaf says,
The problem with that, I think, the Pwn network, is that because dir only returns a list of strings, you're essentially doing dir, whichever index you choose.
Built-ins is not defined. Okay. Inactivity.
If built-ins isn't, try built-ins.
Dude, they're so annoying.
If you're wondering where I got built-ins, it should show up as a key in locals.
I can't do that. I can't change it. So annoying. So annoying. If you're wondering where I got built-ins, it should show up as a key in locals. What are locals? Is it capturing? Is ASCII? It is capturing that too. Cool. Let's quit that one. Locals. Return a dictionary containing the current scope's local variables. Okay, then can I do dir locals? I can't do dir locals. Built-ins is not in there with the double. Sorry, I think I have a zit growing here on my lip. It's just ridiculous.
Here shows you the properties of an object. Locals is an object. Calling locals is different to viewing its properties.
Built-in function locals.
You have to use to call a function.
I knew that. Code print locals standard out IO text IO wrapper name standard out.
That's a key value dictionary. Key.
Oh, I
value.
see it. I see it now with a colon. Code print locals. That's what I put in there. Hold standard out. IO text wrapper name equals standard out. Mode W encoding. And then it ends. The next one is redirect output.
Code.
IO
old stack,
string.
Redirected output.
IO.
Those are all variables, things declared within the local scope.
And then keyword built-ins.
You also have globals.
These are all just
Things that are declared globally and accessible from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The Pwned Network says,
Used a bit of ChatGPT. Print, web link. Mohammed, do you think I should be using brackets instead of those underscores? I mean, built-ins had the underscore when I looked at locals.
Loaf says,
Print locals keyword.
Get rid of this thing down here. And then keyword outside the bracket.
Locals is a function that returns a dict type. We then use the brackets to access the dictionary key by using its name.
The Pwned Network says,
Missed, and
Loaf says,
use the actual key name, in this case keyword.
Of course.
It's a string.
So it needs single quotes or double
Strings need
quotes.
quotes.
The Ethernet network says.
You missed a bracket.
Loaf says.
Remove the S.
It's my attention to detail that impresses people the most.
And now you have access to a string that was blocked previously, so you could potentially use that.
These things are ridiculous. Why would I be qualified to be a pharmacist? Okay.
Is the word eval blocked?
Yes. Or no, did I do that backwards? Eval is locals. It's supposed to be locals.
Loaf says.
Figures.
Figures.
Translated from Catalan.
Zero.
Figures.
Zero Zor one day. It's a great name. How you doing today? Muhammad. Oh. Muhammad, there's a lot here, man. There's a lot here. I'm lost up here. I know it's frustrating. I'm not trying to be frustrating. Keyword. Nope, I'm still not getting it.
If eval wasn't blocked, you could use the built-in string we just got access to in an eval statement. Eval locals keyword, which would give us access to the built-ins module easily.
Okay.
But eval is blocked, so moving on.
Okay, so this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some snacks. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Pointag Zero Nist says,
I am here, sir, now. Hope so, not going to be ignored this time. Just created an account to learn with you. Or to discuss things.
Mohammed, I appreciate the offer. But I just have to work through this. I know it's frustrating, and I've seen the suggestions you sent me, but this is just how I have to do it. I just have to work through it.
Sir, what I have shared with you is from the blog. Nothing special.
Kitty says, I hate wing ticket. I mean what? Pointag Zero Mist says,
Sir, if I created a channel and want to learn with you and then do live stream together, what are your thoughts for this idea? Like, you are not going to be frustrated alone, and by chit chat we can do many stuff and learn.
Pontagonist, thank you for the offer.
Loaf says,
Can you do without the print? Or is print necessary to return output on this website?
Dir without the print? Like at the beginning? I think I just tried that.
Just anywhere, by itself on its own line. I want to see if the window on the right returns output without print. Remove everything and just put in dir. Nope, okay. Needs print to get output.
Two raiders from Girls Can Trap have joined. Kitty says, try C:/Windows/System32 delete all.
Girls Can't Trap, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? It just got me with a huge bite of apple in my mouth.
Noiki Wonderp. Translated from Indonesian. Loaf says,
Nori. Using forward slashes.
Girls Can Trap says,
Doing well, boo.
Kitty says, I don't have the other one www Noiki one cry. Girls Can Trap says,
Haha, no worries.
Loaf says,
Where's my band hammer?
Girls Can't Trap.
How do you not have a backslash
I follow
on your
you?
keyboard?
Nori has some kind of like minimal ridiculousness.
Kitty says, 60% keyboard Noiki one wiggle.
Check out the Galaxy S25 Ultra. It's a great phone.
Girls Can
Girl,
Trap says,
I don't want to hear you.
This feature is going to be wild if you get a lot of chatters.
Pointag Zero
Yeah.
Mist says,
Dot class. Basis, 0.
Loaf
I don't.
says,
I also have a small mini keyboard. I have a backslash.
I do. Yeah.
Pointag Zeronist says,
Sir, can you just type this in the editor? BCZ, I am not solving the box. I want to try. Class.
Sure. I'll give it a
Basis,
try.
0.
Yeah, someone sent me your way. I
Loaf
remember now.
says,
Numpad.
'Cause I already
I've
follow
learned
you.
to live without, but a backslash. That keyboard would be getting returned and refunded.
What is
Girls
extraordinary?
Cantrap says,
I don't have a lot on my highlights. Should really get on that.
We just want to know a little bit about you. How was your stream? What's going on? What were you working on today? And thank you again for the raid.
A podcast. I made 1 episode of XD.
Okay, great.
A puzzle game.
Pointag Zeronist says,
Dot class. Base. Subclasses. This is a line, sir. Dot class. Base.
Nothing.
Subclasses.
Poof. Oh, this is it's a different one. Okay. I'm not big on copying
Loaf
and
says,
Pointag
pasting.
Zeronist. Theo needs to learn how to get to that. Being given one-liners doesn't help him learn.
Girls Cantrap says,
OSCP is on my bucket list.
Loaf
Nice.
says,
That's what I'm working on too.
Given.
Yep. Okay. So it looks like it ran. It didn't block it, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I appreciate the suggestion. And again, I know this is a painful process. That's why we call it painful IT. Like I get it. If you've done this
You could
before,
wrap it in a print to get
like
out.
I'm jealous of you,
Pointag Zeronist
but I have
says,
to like,
Bro, I want to try those things personally. And if it works, then we can also discuss some details. No need to point out a person.
Loaf says,
Remove the semicolon.
Pointag Zeronist says,
I think semicolon is the mistake. This is it, sir.
thank you. I don't know what that is.
Let me share the concept in detail with you. I have done this before.
I know. Okay. You can share it, but I can't guarantee I'm going to understand it.
Web link.
Okay. So I'll click on that and I'll bring it up, and I appreciate the first link, but I don't fully would get what's going on here. Enlightenment 83, thanks you for the follow. How you doing? Several CTF challenges involve Python sandbox escapes. In essence, you're allowed to run a small piece of Python code, often being run by Python exec function, which simply executes any code given to it. Okay. With no restrictions, you can simply type. Okay. So I get this. This is a one-liner of Python. It'd be like if it was import Python, next line, OS system, who am I? So let's go into my terminal and run that. Kali. Okay, I understand that. You can run any command in there, so you can alter files, create a reverse shell, and so on. So they then limit the ability to use spaces, so you can't do the import. You can bypass that by using one of Python's built-in functions and going. Okay, so it's the same command, just with underscores. Oh, and putting OS in as a string. Yes. But doing the same thing. So is this no, it's picking up on spaces. So when they limit it further, no spaces. So then they limit it further, no spaces, but you're not allowed to use the words import OS or system, either uppercase or lowercase. You can bypass that by converting the required words to strings, reversing them and calling them directly, and go.
Gills Cantrap says,
How long have you been studying? Did you sign up yet?
Yeah. I've been studying since the beginning of the year. On and off, I've had a couple distractions. I have my vouchers available until October. I should actually probably look at scheduling it now.
It happens. Damn, getting close.
Frackery says,
Ohio /
translated from Spanish.
Hi, Frackery. How you doing?
Got fired yesterday. So not bad.
I'm sorry to hear that, Frackery. But you're good? You're doing not bad?
I hated the place anyways. Toxic workplace.
Deep Bus 101, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Frackery says,
Am not bad. but now I have to find another job. So I'm kinda bad.
Deepus101
Yep.
says.
All good, bud.
Oh,
Frackery says.
thanks for popping in
Lol.
chat, Deepus.
Deepus101 says.
Waiting on my missus to get off the computer so I can get on my collie box.
You get another laptop, and just turn on RDP and RDP into it. Laptop, Raspberry Pi, don't matter.
Frackery says.
How are you, sir?
Spectacular. If I were doing any better, there'd be two of me. I'm doing all right.
Deepus101 says.
Yeah, but when my ultra wides are seen. Just the eyes are.
Agent 57 says.
I hear you.
Theo.
Hack the
Hey,
Planet
hey, Agent
says.
57.
Web link.
Frackery says.
Smile good to hear smile.
Agent 57 says.
Missed you, dude.
Thanks, missed you. Good to see you again. So this is going to be Tagora. Live on your ASCII Cinema server. So can I see? Okay, all right, yeah. So that's a.
Hack the Planet says.
Cool.
I haven't set up the client yet.
Okay. Okay. Right, and that's your local. Okay. Okay.
Agent 57 says.
Aw geez. Theo gone and got good.
Pointag
Still
Zero
doing
Mist
doing
says.
that. Still trying to get
Sir,
good.
wanna do box now?
Pontagonist, yeah, that's what I'm
Frackery
still
says.
trying to do.
Stream to asking him.
Yeah, Frackery, that's what I'm to help me take notes. I'm running ASCII Cinema in the background. So I can fill in like any notes, right? But also, yeah, I'm gonna set up a server so people can like watch the command line at the same time. That's more like an additional benefit. Okay.
Loaf says.
I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, I think it'll be really neat. It's really going to help with my notes, but I think it'll be really neat for viewers too.
Frackery says.
Cool. Now I can learn from your stream.
I don't think AI is learning from my stream. I fooled it into
Loaf says.
If you hack while I'm at work, it can look like I'm working. Smile, smile.
I don't think about that. Okay, so the get
Frackery says,
attribute thing did
Translated
not
from
work.
Dutch.
Their escape for my box didn't work. So, but that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get around all of the. So why didn't that one work? Because built-ins.
Pointag Zero Mist says.
Maybe this function is also blacklisted.
It's
Loaf says.
built-ins that's blocked.
To find out, you'll have to put each function in there one by one to find out which keywords are blocked.
And that's the problem. Like, I don't know what Python functions. Like I said, I know basic Python. So any advanced library that will be useful for pen testing, I'm not going to know. So there's a gap. So there's a gap there. So that's what I need to know. What Python libraries are useful for pen testing?
If the thing you're pasting is getting blocked, something in there is getting blocked, grab individual words and see which word is being blocked.
Agent 57 says,
Word band equals blocked.
Loaf says,
We know OS is blocked.
Frackery says,
Emacs equals blocked.
Right. I mean,
Loaf
it was that
says,
long list of.
NeoVim is blocked.
Yes, NeoVim is definitely blocked.
Pointag Zeronist says,
Sir, we don't have backend code, so we have to test it and try.
Frackery says,
Blocked equals blocked.
Okay, so all those are blocked. That Google search was not useful.
Loaf says,
In Python, a hash is a comment, so you could even try something like hashos to see if it tells you it's blocked. Then you could build up a list of words which aren't allowed.
Blocked.
Nothing will be executed, but it looks like it's just doing a string-based check on the provided code.
Okay, so what's the backwards? There is a, right? I can use, and I saw this briefly in one of the write-ups, but I can
So now,
reverse the
without
words.
knowing whether something is valid Python or not, you can throw strings in there from the payloads and find out what's blocked.
Frackery says,
Dictionary attack to test all the strings.
Pointag Zeronist says,
It's only allowing the class and subclasses which return tuples.
Loaf says,
Dang, was hoping that open wasn't blocked, then you could read the file and find out the list without doing this, XD.
Pointag Zeronist says,
So that's the thing we have to focus in this situation. BCZ we can see the subclasses, which can be an advantage.
Loaf says.
Is exec blocked?
I
Frackery
think
says.
it is.
You haven't switched to using I-defined solutions?
Frackery. I tried my best to exhaust what I know or what I may have forgotten that I know and stumble upon it before I start using AI or ChatGPT. I use ChatGPT. But I gotta think that there is a bypass that's been documented somewhere for Python out there. This is a pretty old box. So that's what I'm trying. I haven't done Python bypasses before, so that's why this is so frustrating. And it'll give me the answer, but I want to understand why and what's going on.
Frackery says.
I want to learn it.
Yes, the nerve. Correct.
Quantag Zeronist says.
When you reach towards the reason and you switch to other blogs, sir, frown frown.
I don't understand what you mean, Pontagonist.
Sir, in the blog you are learning the concept. Step by step.
No, they may be explaining it step by step, but I'm lost here. I mean, I know what's going on here. They're
When you just
reversing
switch
the
towards the class
words
section.
to get it passed. So maybe I could
Then
do
you
the same
just
thing with
switched.
bulletins. But like this, I got no idea what this is. So I'm not going to run it.
Sure, you can just search for it.
Loaf says,
In a Python terminal, you can break those things down bit by bit, and use things like dir and type to see what something is and what it's doing.
Okay, I saw keyword before. Type takes 1 or 3 arguments.
So for example, if you type, and press enter, you just get back. If you type, you get told as of type tuple. If you type dir, you can see the properties available for the tuple.
Pointag Zeronist says,
Web link. Sir, look at this blog. It's detailed and you will grab the concept. Behind the class thing. Sir, look what I've shared.
Okay. I'm going to turn TTS off for a little bit.
Web link.
I appreciate the help. I appreciate the links. You're giving me 3 now. And I've looked through a couple of them and they've kind of helped. But you can put it in chat and I'll get to it. Class.
My niece, you don't even know me. Is what I've seen, I've liked. And I got a good feeling about you.
And on the count of three.
Hey, X, hey, how's it going? And it just means the class is not in there. Like they don't have it installed, I think. All right, we'll just do add. Good for you. Class is not in there. Class get item.
Make a wish. 1111, make a wish.
See, I don't see count. Ass. Okay. I've been banging my head long enough. Let me peek at this.
Yo, change that beat up. Here we go.
Be live to co-stream? I don't know what you mean, Royal. What are you talking about? Hey, something. How you doing over there? Oh, Nori must have changed that. Yeah, she's up here. Up here. Up here. You want to say hi? Come here. Psst, psst, psst. I can't. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst. Get a purr out of him. Relax. Relax. Got you in a headlock. Tap out. Tap out. That's what I thought. You wanna get down?
Go.
Yo. I have a fat cat on stream.
He is fat.
What the fuck are you at? You going to practice?
Yep.
Okay. Here you go. You has cat.
Oh, I'm okay.
You has
I'm
cat.
okay. He doesn't want me anyway.
Okay. See ya.
See ya.
Wait, is tonight the race?
Tonight's a game, a football game.
Football game.
The race is tomorrow night.
Okay, got it. Okay. You going to the game, I suppose? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yep, that's a fat cat. Wow. The Tic Tackers can't even say hello to a cat. Jeez. Tough crowd. We're trying to escape a Python jail on the Hack the Box box code. Hi, Miss Tess. How are you? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to work this backwards. That's cool. What's the latest thing that you what are you most excited to put on it? Hey, Whitestone, how you doing? No squatches yesterday in the woods. Yeah. Good as they can go, Whitestone. Thanks for asking. Still looking. Nope. I did a 4-day assessment for Black Lantern security. I was hoping to hear something from them this week. It's not looking good. Okay. I on a high level, I understand what's going on here. What the shit is that? So they used a for loop. Look, that looks similar to what is on the other screen, the other page. An if statement. And then string concatenation. Research we come across this Medium article on Python bypasses. Some simple bypass tricks. These all for Python? No, Linux, Windows, Python. Python 2 built in. Python 3 built-ins. Tactic. This is just beyond. Does anyone know? Anyone else taking the OSCP? Seen something like this? I'm not sure if I even consulted my list. Code V2 is on the list, not the first code. So that's nice. I'm wasting my time. How about I finish? How about I stop wasting my time? Every class of Python is a subclass of object. Using object.subclass. TypeScript. Dude, look at my dog. Is it structured? Must be structured the same way. Every class in Python is a subclass of object. Using object.subclass, we can enumerate classes within reach dangerous modules indirectly. I get tired just sitting there trying to figure something out. Okay, so it's saying that The first part of it is a parser trick. I mean, these are just loops, W for W and 1. But one dot class underscores class is read as 1 in parentheses. 1 is a float literal. Is therefore class float. The second part, base. For both int and float, base is the object, their direct base class. So far, we've turned a literal into the root of the class tree object. Object.subclasses returns every currently loaded subclass of object as a list of objects. And that's what the other blog was trying to tell us about subclasses. List comprehension to filter those subclasses to the one named quitter from site module. Hey, GoPro. How's it going? I was going to message you the other day, actually. I got the lurk there. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Will do. Nori's playing her horsey game. I think it's rude to ignore you. I think it's rude to ignore your messages. But what are you gonna do? That's Nori. Hackeroni, good to see you. What's going on? All right, I'm just going to dump this in there and see if it works. I've already been plenty distracted. Nori! I'm disqualifying the box because it's not on the list. What was the other one? Not Lane Kusanagi, but Jason something. The fuck. I think I have it somewhere too. Jason, what the hell was it? Doesn't matter. I'm distracting myself. There's no. There's no way I was going to get to that. Shitty. How you doing, Pure? Horsey concert? What the hell are you talking about? They have concerts there? Nope. Not yet. The guy really said was possibly next week. Is it really going to try next week? May spill over into the following week. I was being hopeful. It's okay though. No. Why didn't that work? What do I know about this? Nothing. It should run the commands. Why am I getting sassed? Saturn, how you doing? NC bind. So the bind tab. Gaming. I believe Eyes Interactive. Bind and paste in the bind reverse shell. I hear you. It still doesn't explain to me why. It didn't work. No, thank you. I mean, I'm just copying, pasting at this point, but yeah, I don't know what I don't know what I did wrong there. From the bind C, I took it, I copied it as is. I should probably look this up too to understand what it's doing. One, it's the MK FIFO, not bind F. Yeah, that's the one I copied. That's the one I put in there. So reverse tab. Yeah, that did it. So did that. Welcome in, Saturn. How's it over there on the platform that shall not be named? Outer bash. Bash C command runs the string inside quotes as a new bash command. This is useful when you need to execute something more complex like redirections from another program. Python, which is the interpreter. Python jail bypass. Here's the command. Here, the command is another bash command. So start a new bash process and tell it to execute this reverse shell code. Inner bash. Bash I starts bash in interactive mode. Normally, non-interactive shells don't allocate prompts or job control. So bash C is the one that the command. Bash I is for interactive. And I somewhat understand the rest. And there's our foothold. A giant string of Python that doesn't make sense to me. And a reverse shell. Excuse me. What are the chances I can prevesc quickly? Super Gurmal, thank you for the resub. 16 months on Prime. That's a huge compliment. You get one Prime sub a month and you used it on me. Thank you very much. Huge compliment. Sudo L. A terminal is required to read the password. Either use the S option to read from standard input or configure an ask pass helper. I don't think that worked. Oh, I don't have the password. Okay. So what's going on in here? I have an instance directory. With a database in it. Oh. You forgot no preserver. Oh, look at that. Did I accidentally find the app to the database? Shit. I just need a notepad, man. Text. Is that coming up on the... It is. Okay. Keyword in eval exec import open os read system write subprocess. Panko, you little PNG hacker, who are you up to today? Welcome Raiders. Thank you very much. Appreciate the Riz. Well, Panko, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders, to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo. We just got a foothold, and we are looking for the next steps. I think I found the database password. We'll see. Wait. Yeah, I got dropped. Oh, I exited for some reason. SQ light. We're going to do that now. I need to get in the habit of doing that. RL wrap. RL. Madam Fabulous, welcome back. How was your work day? Why are you staring at me? Yeah, I could do without having to stabilize the shell. I can. I still have to look at my notes every friggin' time. There's the wrap. There's the shell. Wow. Fancy. Okay, so if I remember, it's not installed. Because UI.can. Or wait, no, I don't need to be on the box. Shit. God help. log in. Maybe just use the IP. Oh. I think I'm... Hold on, let me... Damn it. That looks like a database command. Those are hashes. Crack station, 2 words. Yeah, they look tiny. And it's the whole thing. No, it's just the hashes. Damn it. I'm not a robot. MD5. Oh, wait a minute. The first one cracked into development. The second one was Nafil Swordmaster. Swordmaster. I have to use the secret key, huh? Or we got an SSH. We got development and development. Or you know what? Am I still on the... I'm not still on the box. Can I look at... Let's look at the... Let's see... Shadow. Nah. Wait, what? Damn it. Martin is there. So I think that's Martin's password. And then, what was the other one? Development? I don't see development there. I don't know what it's for. So we're gonna try with Oh, geez, Martin. Thanks, Monasteris. Syslog, app production, and Martin. Martin. Oh, that's juicy. Martin may run the following commands on localhost. Let's look at it. I'm not sure if I should really be like, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to look at it. I probably should just run it. Is backy writable? It is not. Wait, I can. Oh, I can run it, but I can't modify it. Agent 57, that's wacky tobacco. Okay, so let's look at it. What does it do? User bin echo. Usage $0 task.json. So what is in then user bin echo? No shit. Also root. Let's strings that guy. Oh. Got it. Okay. So... Okay. Or in directories to archive. Directories to archive. If not, is allowed to path directory, then user bin echo directory is not allowed. Only directories under var and home are allowed. There is. Where did you come up with that? Just backy. Oh shit, user bin backy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, I know better. Okay. That's a lot. I increased my buffer size to 10,000, and I just killed it. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Maybe I don't need to look at it. Maybe I just need to run it. Time. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm looking for. Don't know. Don't know what I'm looking for. Parakeet 1.2 working with help. Task configuration. Destination must be specified. One point two. Okay, so what do I know? Execute. Okay, I can run it. But I can't write it. Can't write to it. No, but there's a task. It runs task. Where do I see that? Usage, $0 task JSON. Destination, home, Martin backups. Directories to archive. Home app, production app. Okay. Oh, what about this? Oh, Martin can edit this. And it runs task JSON. Oh, one of these guys. Those are sim links, aren't they? Oh. 1 second. All right. What, in backups? Yeah, task.json. I don't know what this thing, code ham app in production 2024 August. It's zipped up. Let's fucking unzip it. Beans. They are. They are. That's not right. What the fuck did I do? You did your own box, dipshit. Damn it. D. XF. Tar XF. That's the app from the home, from the first. Yeah, this is the application. This is the Python application. And then in here should be database. I forgot all the commands. Tables. For shit. Yep. You could be a Browns fan. 4 quarterbacks. Same stuff. Same stuff. Print functionality test. I don't think that's anything. I can force it to run task.json. So if I change the contents, if I add to the content, I can add to the contents to JSON. I can change. Martin can change it. Right, but if it backs up folders, it doesn't. I don't know. I know. I hear you. I can't connect the dots. That's it. I only see one: home app, production app. User bin. User bin backy. Allowed paths, var and home. Is it just SM? LN. LN S path to file, and then source, and then name. So source is going to be Etsy shadow. Oh, it's putting it here. They make my tongue feel like I licked the battery. Task. All right, I thought I knew where I was at. Backups. The file name goes on the end here. Tommy Gosh. Yo. How are you doing? Good. Thanks for asking. What's going on? What are you working on today? Digital forensics information. Good. Good for you, Tommy. Hi, Tynan. How are you? Tommy Gosh, thank you for the follow. Carudo, thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Backups. Task.json. We're trying to finish up the box code on Hack the Box. Taru, what's live? Hey, thank you for subscribing over on the platform that shall not be named. Oh, that sucks. It did. Okay, so yeah, I need to be quicker. And make a copy. Make a copy of it. I thought you were saying make a copy of it so I can... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a copy of it. I'm making a copy of it so I can just change the file name. I am. No, that's not what. I'm gonna have to walk through this again. I thought I had it, and then when I went to reproduce it, I couldn't remember it. Now we run the sudo, but pointed at tasks.json because it doesn't matter. It's just looking for a tasks.json file. What did I name it? I named it tasks. It's just supposed to be task. And copy it right there. I thought the tasks.json had to match. No, it doesn't. We point at whatever file we want. It's the it's this one, right? Okay. Uh, it's not. It's not a sim. It's not a sim link. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I forgot. It moves it. I think it moved it to home. It is. It's okay though. That was a great exercise. Let's go back to the machine. Get rid of that. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, you gotta. I was just gonna say. Thanks, Loaf. Really appreciate it. I don't know. We could try that. Oh shit, wait a minute. I didn't grab the user flag? Wait, where is it? Was it in that first shell? Okay. Symlink root.txt. LNS. LN-S. Think that worked that time? What did permission deny? Well, permission denied last time too. I don't know why it's doing that, but I think it still worked. So now I gotta get into Oops. Code home. Martin. YouTube. YouTube. Your mom. Code home Martin. Where am I at? Right. Code home. Code home. I need to get rid of this one. Or no, I think it overwrites it. Oh, wait, I need to know what they called it. CD. It's another. Remove. Code Martin. There's 3 in there. Code Martin, you're wrong. And then the 2025 got wiped. Okay. I need to get okay, am I? Yeah, I need to get this guy, which should be the same. Because you're not. Right. Okay, bye. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't have to do that. We just modified the... Rexo, how you doing? Rexo. Elliot Alien, good to see you. How you doing? We just... My god, I'm so deep on it. I can't even articulate what the hell I'm doing. I just pulled it down. The compressed backup that we modified we put a symlink in there to have a point to the root flag, and that's what the backup pulled, because the backup's running as root, I think, if I said that right. Okay, so yeah, maybe I'm supposed to just do it right here. Yeah, that's much more eloquently put. Yeah. I decompressed it in another location, but I couldn't change the ownership. No, this is the file. The folder is your mom. I thought I was changing the ownership of the file. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Let's try it on the box. Yeah, I'm trying. I thought I just did that. I don't think there's a B. There is a BNzip. You're just a jackass. I don't think that worked. No, it's not in there. Why is it not? Oh, wait, that's the wrong file. The cleaner got it. Fuck. Oh, I just gonna run. I just run the backup again. Oh, it wiped out my file too. Fuck you, dick. Okay. Got to go back. Copy over. You asshole. What? Because you're not, you gotta be. Right. This has to be changed to home Martin, your mom. Now, run it. permission denied. This should be a 2025 here now. No, back farther. Home. 2025. Now, unzip. Code. Home Martin. Right. Tar. XF. Code. Home Martin. Now home again. Ah. FT, how you doing? Toot. I don't know. Hold on. Did I forget a step? And we pointed. Right. No, we're not. We're not using that one. We're using tasks.json. So this is the thing you can based on backup.sh. We did. It's not. It's the one we ran. This oh, okay. Well, yeah, I can change it to home and the recursive that thing, the file traversal. Wait. I'm getting mixed up in what the backup. If I sit down, I'm gonna fall asleep. So where is... Where in the fuck? Okay. All right. Let's just back up. I'm just going to back up. So what do I know? Sudo L. They're so tasty though. I can run the command as root. User bin backy. Cat user bin backy dot sh. In backy.sh, it runs task.json. The JSON file. Oh, that's right. Backy's in here too. It's cat. It runs cat. No, it doesn't run cat. It runs user. It's the music, I know. Shit! Oh. User bin just backy, not backy sh. I don't know what it is. Strings file. Yeah, file the fucking thing before you run it. Look at the fucking write up. I can execute this as root. Thanks, Pebble. Yeah, my custom JS, which I think still, well, I should check it. It may not exist. We're beyond that. Like this thing's running. Right. That's what I thought we were doing. Okay, so the sim link maybe isn't working. No. Wait. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I'm doing the sim link yet anymore. I could put another reverse shell in there. So what's my custom cat TMP if it's still here? Tasks. It is. It's backing up to a directory. It's archiving home Martin, your mom. The updated _JSON line is doing the sanitization. What the? Why is there 4 dots? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know why there's 4 slashes. In my mind, you're directory traversaling. Oh, it looks like it's stripping that. So that's why we're putting additional ones in there. Okay. So if I change this, destination, home Martin backups, this directories archive. So I could just change this line to wait, I just missed it. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Yeah, it's gone. All right, so I copy it over again. Copy your face over again. It's still there. It's because you're in the folder Turbo. Right. Okay. Right. It'll put it in Martin backups, and the directory O and archive is root with the sanitization shit. Just because I can't get back to it again to try something else. But all these hack the box machines have cleanup scripts that go and wipe out TMP. Yeah. That's one of the problems. But that's not the big problem. It's either got to be in TMP or home. But I don't know if home gets, I don't know if parts of home get a cleanup script also. But we got time to run. I'm going to try this now. Okay, so what's in here? The home, right. Okay. So the sudo again, the I should try that. No. I'm running backy.sh with temp tasks.json. Now there should be in this folder a 2025. This is the new box. I've been meaning to ask Madam Fabulous about the Control R. I know. It's like when I get out of like my typical comfort zone, like I revert back to like whatever. Is it 5 o'clock? Okay. Unzip code. Tar. That's how we do that. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Why didn't that work? Did it work? No. Tar. XF. No, why isn't it unzipping it? tar xf archive.tar. That's what I've been doing. Cheddar Bob, thanks for the follow. How's it going? What the shit? Wait, I think it... This is not it. It should be a tar because I just unzipped it. It just says data. I can't remember what tars come back as. I don't know. I think I'm too deep on this. I don't know. Would that affect the zip? the compression on it. You know what I mean? BZ. B unzip. Code. Home. Tar. Tar. Hey. Hi.
Hello.
Look. Look at you. Beautiful. This is the nice list.
No,
So
the
overrated.
nice list is over.
Oh, the ours. How was your first day?
Hot, and I don't like my teachers.
Hot.
Well,
You don't like your teachers.
One of my teachers I don't like. My other two are okay.
Okay.
And it's even worse because the teacher that I don't like is friends with Miss Batar. So she's gonna come to
You
my
don't like
class.
her because she's encouraging
No.
and okay.
Miss Batar is encouraging.
Yeah, she always said at the end of the day, she loves you guys. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll try more. That kind of stuff.
No, she just said, "I love you, goodbye."
Okay.
And also, that's not the reason why I don't like Miss Batar.
Okay.
But because she's friends with her, like.
She knows all about you, doesn't she? Already.
Yeah, but she also had Dominic, and the reason why I don't like her is because she was like,
You're
how's...
Dominic's sister.
No, she was like, how's your brother? And I was like, I don't know. And she's like, you don't know how your brother is? And I was like, no. And she was like, don't you guys live in the same house? You guys don't talk to each other? I was like, well, he's like 17. He doesn't really talk to me. And she was like, aren't you guys like brother and sister? You guys should talk to each other. Okay, lady. Leave me alone, please.
Okay.
But it's okay because she likes Gordon Ramsay.
Okay, that's good. You guys can have that common ground.
Yeah, because I asked her, like, what's your favorite Gordon Ramsay show? And she was like, Hell's Kitchen. And I was like, I like Hotel Hell.
Yeah.
She was like, that's a good one. Oh, can we get pizza for dinner?
Oh, yeah, sure. Did your mom say come down and ask me? Yeah, we can. But like, not breadsticks and pop, and we have all that stuff. So we get pizza, and mom probably wants a salad, so we can do that. But
I didn't want breadsticks.
okay, I'm just saying, not so much the additional stuff. So us, yeah, as mom as she wants. I'm trying to wrap this box up now. Okay. She doesn't like it. Yeah, yep. Ohio. Oh, tar. XF. Code. I should have filed it. I should have filed it first. It's not putting anything into the home. The timestamp hasn't changed, but it usually is in there, but I was looking at the timestamp. That's why I didn't think anything changed. Yeah, 2016. I'm gonna look through. I'm about to look at the write-up. We tried using symlinks to pull the what do I use a symlink for? It wasn't root. It wasn't root/root. It was, or wait, maybe it was root/root. No, it was Etsy Shadow. Whoops. No, this is the old one. It's not. Sorry. No, what did I typo that? XVF. Yeah. All right. All right. What I'm at 5.5 hours. Sudo L. Back keys running as root. I mean, I've been on the box for a while. I may have broke something. cat task.json, right? Okay. It seems the file is that this file is where we can specify the directories to be archived and the location of the archive that should be placed. Finally, let's check backy.sh script and see if we can find any vulnerable code. Script has 2 layers of filtering to limit which directories can be archived. First, the allowed paths filter restricts input to the paths that begin with var or home. It's called by the isAllowedPath function to ensure we don't archive sensitive directories. The second filter is more interesting. Is it though? This line attempts to sanitize .json input by removing instances of // allowing us to traverse directories backwards, even if we first... Wait, this line attempts to sanitize input by removing instances of // UAF. LOL. UAF. Where did I see that before? Where did I see that? Oh my god, is that the that's the horse racing game? Oh. Well, how you doing, UAF? This line attempts to sanitize JSON input by removing instances of // allowing us to traverse directories backwards, even if we fulfill the first criterion of using an allowed path starter. However, the use of gsub only removes literal // substrings. It is not applied recursively. As a result, alternative encoding such as .. / can bypass this check. It may successfully remove the instance. Dude, I've been eating so much garbage. The instance of .. but it will not remove the remaining .. allowing us to traverse backwards. Thus, we can satisfy. Okay, I get it. He's putting it in temp. They're putting it in temp. I'm putting it in home Martin backups. Maybe that's the problem. What is the file's different? Verbose log, I mean, does that matter? Multiprocessing true. Verbose log is true. We can also set logging to true just in case any errors. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, I guess. Wait, he took out exclude also. Blau block. How you doing today? Thank you for popping in chat. You're just overwriting the one in backups instead of creating another one. I don't know what I could have done wrong. Did I not take that? No, I thought I took that out. It was just a solo bracket. Whatever. We're gonna do this one. It's a fucking mess now. I'm all over the place. It's a mess. I understand where I'm at now, kind of, but it's a mess. True. Set verbose log to true. And then get rid of all this. Shit. Okay, yeah, I mean, that looks different. Maybe it just had a problem with it my other script, my copy of the task.json script in temp. Maybe just had a problem with that. Okay, so now there should be in temp. There it is. Tar XVF. Dude, I'm so bloated. It's irritating. It's so irritating. XVF. Code. Yeah, I wasn't doing that. That's all over it though. Where'd it go? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Vision Bard. Toot. Welcome. Nailed it. Easy. I could have done that blindfolded and backwards with my hands tied behind my back. I would have just pecked on the keyboard with my big ass nose. I'm Theo. Welcome to Painful IT. Snag what key? Root key? I'm pretty proud of myself for not completely botching just that last little bit of the SSH. My God. Yes. All right. I'm hungry as hell. I skipped lunch. I thought we were close. I got two in the fridge waiting for me. Thank you. I didn't get the call I wanted to today, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's find someone to raid. Yeah. I don't. That's my kids back there. No, thank you. Oh, I'm not bald. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, look at that shiny. Ooh, ooh. It's so shiny and so bright, you can see the future in it. Who's on? Ragano's playing Dungeons and Dragons. Tuffy Tech is on. I think he's Tynan's friend. Tynan's on. Jim Bob's on. I don't even watch this person. But two. Keon was the first. See you, Cheddar Bob. Thanks for saying hi. It's okay. Broman's on. GSX Clyde's on. Dude, I rolled right by Fix It. That's some shit. Yeah. Fix It's on. She's doing hardware hacking. I think that's her wheelhouse. Oh, she just tried to yawn. All right, gang. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. We'll try this again tomorrow. I gotta check and see. I'm not sure when Small Beanie Hacker plays soccer. So I can't commit you just yet. I think it's in the morning. I'm not sure. I gotta check. Anyways, have a great night. Me too.
So, yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is where I started the first time. Yeah, and I didn't do Hello World, I did something else there instead. Where
26 raiders from the 7H30 have joined. Theo says.
Riff Raff inbound. Zoom raid B7H30 rotary 2B7H.